Good evening. Welcome back for those coming back and those on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. Tonight, it's our Friday. That's right, Game of the Week time. That means we're running our way over Starfield. Yes, we'll get into some fun in games there. I forget what I was up to, but we'll figure that out too, sweet and in a hurry, because let's get into it. Who wants to hang out here? All right. Oops, wrong button. Oh, this button. There we go. What's my hunting down? ECS constants, or I can go track down some cesium. Either that, or I can go grab some other missions. Looks like I basically dropped in, solved it out. It's a nice small little ship coming in. Plus, we've got to do some ship dingusing, don't we? Yep. Oh, I got an idea first then. Let's head over to Aquila. Aquila City? Yeah. Actually, no. Silly idea first. Let's biz over to Paulo. Right, follow. Yep, no, I was right, Paulo. Me. Whoop down. Go there. We're going to go here because I need to boost one of my other ships. Then we'll head over to Aquila so I can apply the appropriate plate.
This seems like a good place to resupply.
Yeah, great one.
Got anything you need to offload?
I'll review and modify my ships.
No problem.
Okay, we're not doing anything there. We're not messing with this ship at the moment. I'm indecisive on you. You are needing a slight modification right there. Other than that, you are golden. I wish I could put these on the front here and tuck them underneath. Leave that there. I'd have to put something in the middle here to do it. We'll see. This is the one I want to adjust. These are good enough landing gear. I'm just going to pull those open because it's this control station. 4 crew stations. Yeah, we can fix that. E. No. E. And I want to add have. Oops. Have. Yeah, no, not any cargo hull. I want a 2x2. They do them. All in one berth. Battle stations. Okay, that's 6, 7, 8. Get rid of you. Do 2x1, and I want to add a computer core. All we're really doing here? Yeah, and ripping some of this crap out. Come out here, there. Take that out, take that out. Go there. Perfecto. Perfecto. I like it. Engines. This is supposed to be sort of a more combat orientated design. So leave those off just for a moment. Actually, no, let's just add them in. I get a rough idea what I'm doing. Nice. Leap. That's good, that's good. Oh. What's this? There we go. I like it. Short, it's sweet, it's to the point. Cockpit. Up, there's the commander bridge. Like, that looks exactly the same, doesn't it, though? Because it is. Oh, but it's a bridge. I know. I have 3 weapon ports there, and now for some quick structural. Yep, some quick structural. I don't think there's any Hope Tech stuff that really is going to help here. No, there really isn't. I mean, I can do this. With that lovely Hope Tech problem, doesn't it? Yeah. Which is okay. It gives me 2 more weapon ports. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And don't do one of these for the underside, do they? Repair. No, they don't. I'm gonna have to borrow someone else's stuff for the underside. Probably it's like Nova Galactic. Put some lines on here. Maybe some. Oops. Down. Here. I did not realize I could do that. That's kind of cool. I think I'll stay that way. So that gives me 2 bottoms and 2 tops, which I can do something else with. Neat. I'll put a weapon plate here on the back for that. Or I could just do this. The problem is I can't mount that here, so not bad. Cool. These are our mobility engines, so as long as my mobility's good, so's the actual flight thing. I think that's a tidy little ship. 20 meters in any given direction. She's a little boxy, but okay. Sometimes something boxy turns into something scrappy. Gives me enough to put in 4 cannons there, 4 cannons underneath. Probably get some mount plates where I'm going, and it's just the nose caps then. And because it's a front port, I have to use this because the other ones will bear with it. Nice. Flight check, please. See weapon assignment. Oh, I see what I mean. Rename ship. And Raptor to Raptid. Something. Yeah, why not? Accept. Cuts my credits down, but that's okay. And you haven't upgraded the reactor, which is punching out that much. That's true. What do we we got for reactor goodies to throw in here? It's the fun part. You want to throw in a good reactor, but you don't want to. It's 26. 28, and it's B class, which is good. I don't really want to throw a C into this because it's... C's just too heavy in my books. See, that's going to reduce my mobility, but when I have to row out the other thing, it'll be happier, I suspect. If I do this... Oh, that's okay. Pull you out. Throw you in. Delete you. And you're going to bitch that you're too much. You don't help. No. Alright, A-class reactors then. So that's too heavy. 26. We'll talk about it. Well, let's not talk about it then. Mass, we're still at good mobility. Yep. What about the weapons? The weapons suck. Weapons. I think I'd be better put to doing this. These max power 4. Don't really want those then. New max power 3s. These are Bs. Yeah. Deals aren't bad. I know they're autocannons, but still. And just because we can, put that on. One error. I suspect that error. Okay, colors. Oops. What do we have? Or do light gray, or do we want to do a evil color? Do light gray, and then we do black, our second color. Yep. Trim it in something bright. That's okay. So I can put my other guns here and here. 2 mounts there for others. Why not? I'm gonna kill your pop money though. I am. It's all right. Not bad. Needs work. Check what. It's one thing I must admit Hope Tech is pretty hopeless about, is lasers. Is? Mm-hmm. Isn't that funny? They're hopeless on lasers? Yeah. Oh. Am I on that ship? Or... No, I'm on my ship. Okay, that's fine. Remember. Close range, they're always good to have ballistics and particle or laser. Technically, I want particle, but keel out. You just can't put. You just can't stop and put the Tayo weapons plate in because it's you're at Hope Tech. Mm. Bum, 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 bum. Then we're just gonna have to find some missions to get some money because we're broke again.
Anything I can help you with? Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
I don't have a need for putting any additional. I have plenty of weapon points on this ship. I haven't been messing with that ship enough. This one. Ship. Add. Structural. There we go. That's it. That's all we're adding. I do it down here, but I would lose a couple extra ports. That allows me to take the full laser load. Not bad then. No, it's not bad. And as a freighter, yeah, I love it. Top speed still set, mobility isn't bad, but we're on the 54s and it does get up to the 5660s, so there's 2 more engines above this. Really? Yep. Got these 3 forward-firing lasers, this here, and then we put on some. We'll most likely move this somewhere. Might put it there, and then just put like a couple high-powered lasers there, one in the middle. Move these, put a couple of these here, move this one there, type thing. Just make it look good. Or vice versa, put a pair of these here. You know, I know they probably don't stack. Gives me big old freighter with a big old carry list. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Light check. Rename ship. Dawn? Dawn's fine. Accept. Then as we're going forward, we just have to upgrade this, and we'll be good. Hunter. No. Oh, they don't fit on the other side. That's a shame. I'm hoping they would. They don't. Alright, so that's not necessary then. Don't usually work with weapon points. So, it's good. What do we got? Double one this, and they're shielded cargo. This is a combat craft. Let's throw those out. Really? Yep. Okay, so the shielded cargo we threw out. Where these ones here, mass 52. Love to throw a pair of storm axes on it, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. But a couple of these Degammas. I thought that'd interfere with that. Instead, what we'll do is we'll go slide you there, slide you here. Put that there. Oh, crap. It's that angle. It's that angle again. I forget how much it hates to be moved from that angle. Okay, so you're only 44. Which gives me much more cargo space. And again, move those landing gear back a little. Gives me a little more room to throw weapons in the front. So that gives me 4 for that, 4 for this. And under hangers here, a decent 4 there, which is all the weapon ports I need. Yep. And then I've got 1, 2, and maybe the one on top here for a third item. So I can move the missile launcher too. There. So missile, 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 missile. Particle, 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 particle. Gun, 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 gun. And I'm lighter. Makes everything that much happier. And I have more cargo for being lighter. Shielded cargoes, if you don't need them, don't have them. They're worse than a standard cargo. Pretty decent. Yep, just no real place to sleep. It's a combat vessel, what can we say? That. The only problem is these are not symmetrical enough for that. I know. It's terrible. No, I'm gonna have to head to Freestar space, probably. Out of here, anyway. DBO 30s. Or power. All 3 powers. Those just all chonk, then? That's gonna be the case. Oh. Maybe it'd be better if I put these guns. Tuck them up underneath here then with the cannons. Yeah. And then go 1, 2, 3. Something like that. It's the magazine that makes it look wrong. One error. Oh, okay, yeah. Broke. Cool. Money. Fortunately, you don't get money for missions. You get money for doing general dumb stuff. Just been the way.
Whoa, what?
What do you mean, whoa, what?
Evening, sir.
I think I did something remarkable. Wanted by anyone, he just decided to back off, did he? Nope. Hit that button. Console button? Console button. At Riviera. Hey, crap. Yeah, no, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that one too. Ground missions more than I want the air missions, but I will stay with the air missions as well.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Oh no! I will admit, I do like the height these landing gear give underneath the ship. So I'm feeling if I turned it upside down, it might look cooler.
My settlement has anything like the Rangers. I want to make sure we keep the people's best interest in mind. Miss the sound of my voice, huh? You know me. Let me know the next time you need my help.
Hey, robot. Oopsie. Up the stairs. You'd like both? I'd like both, but I know I can't do it without a 1x1 or other such silliness. But if you did a 3x3, I'd still be under the stairs for one of them. Oh, that's right. Where's this Riviera system? Have I gone and collected a Sylvie again? Nope, 33. 35. Crap, here comes the fun. Forgot to double check my supplies. Oh no, we're okay. Oh hey, how you doing?
The Star Parcels fleet's got a load of these aging Demios monsters.
Got a stupid amount of fuel on board.
Well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to
And
fix
it's also
it, if we
mostly,
can get the engine back online at all.
It looks like almost entirely Hope Tech. Demos monsters. You've got Dun engines. These are the Hope Tech rails. Those are two Hope Tech pieces. They look like 2x3s. Don't they? Yeah. Yeah, no, it looks like 2x3. And there's your cockpits. You got that on here and this on here. There's the brake. That's a 2x2. And here's the brakes. That's a 2x2. And then it's a 2x3 and a 2x3. And it's cross-linked. Not a bad thing.
Sorry, company policy is only employees are allowed on the ship. If you step foot on here, I'm out of a job.
And
I got a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to its destination. Star Parcel will
there.
reward you
Shield
well
is
if you
here.
can assist.
Hope Tech aerial.
The paperwork involved in giving you anything extra is a nightmare.
That's got a silly little fuel tank right there.
This isn't getting us anywhere. I really hope so. Tell you what, I can pay you some credits from the discretionary fund. Best I can do.
Yay!
Excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship services technician on New Atlantis.
Bonus.
They'll take it from there.
Alright.
Thanks for bailing me out of this nightmare.
Cool. We'll do that. We're going that way, are we? Alright, let's get that way. We're not that far off. We came in pretty close to it then. Do you like just random enter into the system that you get, or do you prefer like how Elite Dangerous is always at the star? Someone just like pass me? I don't know.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Hey.
I'm taking you down.
No. I'm gonna board this thing, because this thing looks like fun. It's definitely got some turret fire on it. And I want to basically take out some frustration on you guys.
Maybe we can get out of this without a fight, huh?
What is this place? Oh, it's the side dock. Okay. Hello, bitch. What are we sitting on? Oh, hey! Guess what you left down here? You left the comm terminal. I have that one? I do! I have that one!
Where'd they go, huh?
Don't know. Sounds like you're being shot.
You're making my job easy!
Oh, they are at that, aren't they? Sounds like they dealt with those. Punch me in the face with the gun, I'll punch you right back. Oh, this is a 2x3. 2x3, this is quite a fun design. Kinda like it. Definitely have to design stuff around certain things, though. You know?
This ship belongs to the...
Sounds like you had overly too much fun there. Okay, I'm disappointed in this. Almost enough to shoot you with the EM gun. Thanks for covering the backside. Fuck. ship's got some wonky design elements in it. I think it's mostly Nova. Just got to be the bridge. Oh, I hate this. Why do I hate ladders? Let me count the ways. I mean, they're great for defensive when the guy's got to climb up here, but when you've got to take over from up here, no, suck. Okay, so it's got a pair of heavy-duty laser turrets on the front. And then, oh, this is quite the fun thing. Yeah, that's Nova Galactic, all right. I recognize the Overseal. But then it's got Hope Tech elements to it, too. Quite the nifty ship. It is not a bad ship. Look at that. Where is the cargo? Oh, there it is. Best. Okay, let's carry on. Oh. Found a ladder. So you got that person, didn't you? I don't like that. I don't like windows in the bottom of ladder steps. You. Oh, and then they've got a cargo hold in here. That'd have to come out. It would. Oh, there's a landing bay access. I'm gonna take this ship. Probably don't have enough to register it, but that's okay. We can sell it later. I want to see how it's actually put together. I've got the curiosity to take this thing apart and have a closer look at it. Okay, nothing there. Okay, and this is an engineering bay. This is an engineering bay. I recognize the 3x1. We got a 3x1 and a 2x1. Sort of. Fly it home? Yeah, we'll fly it out of here. I want to see how this thing's sort of all slammed in here. Feels like it's got... It's a pity you can't rip stuff off one ship and plug it onto another ship. I don't think the maneuverability is very high now. Let's take us straight back to here, Wolf. Oh, and it's using the slate engines. Oh, I'm such a slow burn. You have to throw the engines are still shocked. Okay. So you'd have to throw out a few things? You'd have to throw out a few things, yeah. Most likely because there's contraband on board. There. Yes, there is. Well, that's no fun. Well, kind of is, but it isn't at the same time. I better go find it. Here we go. That just sucked. Okay, we're only going 16 now. Hooray, dude. The concept of building a big super heavy freighter, kind of a clue thing in this game. Unless it's a great mission. I will admit, that is the one thing Bethesda does not have any experience with. It would be neat to see it if they put it in for Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, an actual workable economy. I don't just mean like, oh, this guy's a weapon vendor, and this guy's a food vendor, and this guy buys and sells this. But, you know, oh, hey, grain sells better at this particular city, or weapons sell better at that city, or, you know, that sort of thing. Right, we're gonna have to go looking for the actual contraband on board. It's here somewhere. Make sure it's not on the command deck before we drop down. Sad. Don't remember picking anything yellow markered up. Yep. Oh, nope. Oh, you're not contraband. You are. Generally, it's not. Contraband isn't kept inside boxes of course, it's usually kept outside. Like it's there. Hello, you. Find any contraband in your robot? Nope, it's just an armory. Out of the road. Up about 1,000,001 stuff to do. Alien kebabs, some grapes. I'm not cooking the contraband. Ooh, we'll have the tea though. Good stuff. And he's got a, look at that, mini fridge. And it's stocked. Wow. Consider it a good day. Bottle of wine, but see any contraband. Your toaster has toast stuck in it. Let me fix that for you. There you go. That's better. Anyone might call. No one was in this section when I came in here. No, they weren't. No, they weren't. But they're friendly. Yes, yes. Oopapa, oopapa. Just the one? One unit of contraband on board? You need to think so. Yes, I want the ships cleaned. Checked for heat leeches and few bodies to be cleaned up. What do you mean few oh my god. Guys, pirates were not anymore. No. What's in here? Funny thing is, you hack this. Oh, cool. All the turrets are dead. You left multiple control action points for that. Oh, aren't you just terribly silly?
Was there something you needed? If there's anything I can do for you, I hope we have what you...
I hope you have what I need too. I need to sell you. Yes, I'll need to sell you that. I'm not going to worry about that. You guys just shoved all that in there. Oh, Astra. Cool. Oh, I'm still hungry. Right. Got so busy I forgot to eat.
Need some work done? Got anything you need to offload? Okay, no problem.
Oh. You and modify my ships.
Sure, how about?
That's a Kontiki bridge at the top. The bridge too. How much to register? I don't have enough to register. But are those those are the Satan engines? Oh, they're the big ones. So it's got one EM on it, one turreted railgun, two turreted railguns to this. Got the Tanio docking bay at the front with Tanio underside braking engine stuff. I changed the color? I can't change the color. It has, those are fuel tanks. That's the reactor. It'd be nice if those were reactors. It's a shield. That's just an antenna. That's a Hope Tech docking port, actually. Those are Nova Galactic braces. That's yeah, that's the engine brace of some description. That's the wing unit note brace into the engine. That's a 2x3, and it's only got two 2x1s and a 1x1 that does the connector this way. Another 2x there, and here, and the vertical one up the middle. Think of it. Blaze at 1250. That's not bad for what those are. They went through me pretty decent. Those are rapid railgun turrets.
Okay.
go Cabot Bridge. That's the upgraded Kontiki Bridge. Pretty sure of. I am pretty sure. That's the Ares Bridge. That's the Schmal Bridge. That's a bridge. That isn't a bridge, but I can go get one. This is that bridge that's on the other ship, but this is the small version, and that's the big version of the con. Right. I suspect. Yep. Oh, I got it. I got some.
What can I do for you?
Bases.
Sure thing. We'll get...
Cool. And I don't have to fix it myself. Turn the light off. Wearing a stealth suit, that's not that stealthy. Exactly. Alright, now does it go with my previous power settings, or I'm gonna have to mess with them? I'm gonna have to mess with them. There we go. Bad 35. Yep. Don't have enough go juice, do I? Do I have all the contraband going? Yes, I do. Alright, where's this other mission that got me? Abandoned weapon station. I think that's that ship area again? Yeah, probably is. Not that bad. Sit down, America. Going for a ride. Blew the crap out of whatever this is. Land. Dragon are pretty good lasers. 251s are like the best direct fire. Yep, that kind of landing pad again. You gotta upgrade her weapon to the slugs, don't you? Master for... Figured that was the right way to toast the baguette. I'm just gonna stick one-ended. Bet you the logic went, I'm not eating the other half.
Detect any enemy. Damage all systems.
You fit like that, and you fit like this. Me. No, it's no. Yeah. I was always told to make new friends. Yes. Go say hi. I think America's diving for cover. It would be the preferred way to do things. It would. We'll put the other one. No, it only fits this one. Alright. It's a novice law. There. That's what there. Imagine it's like constantly going, no, I want to fight the death match to every robot you have. It's such a pain for aim. Good, I got both of you. Wait, is it really a breathable atmosphere here? Oh, you angry with someone upstairs.
Sensors report that this area is clear of hostile targets.
This area is hereby clear. $27, the side star is definitely a bad gun. Brian's not bad. I do like the lasers. I do. Guy who's got to fight with a melee weapon in space, I think, is where it's got to be rough. You know. Oh, I suppose. We have to sort of float in and... Hi. Yeah, I want to kill you now. No. Well, he's dead. I just don't know where he blew up to. You don't get experience by basically popping him in the chops like that. But he just died right there. It's like, ugh. Folded like salami.
Alert. I have located the enemy. Catastrophic damage.
Take out the hostile.
But did something wrong, got all shot up and dead. Pulsing deep core spacesuit. I am repulsed that you gave me a deep core spacesuit. Pulsing? It's sort of like buffeting. Major Paxton Hull. Die the way I live. Weapon in hand. No compromise, no fear. Well, he hopes. He hopes. He hopes he dies that way. Couple tombstones. Ooh, Gordito. It's like a reactor or drive unit. We came, we saw, we blew them up. You are wearing a spacesuit out here. All right. Any other cool spots on this world? Let's have a quick look. Fuck. Bioorganic something or other. Somebody's tent base, reactor. Well, that's like a robotics lab right there. More of that. That's a cave. Not worth it. Some sort of biological something. I'm going to assume that's some sort of cave, and this is all mining equipment that fell into the cave. What's the marker? Nope. Friction. That way, computer. gravity makes this fun. Civilian outpost.
I came here with my family when I was a kid. I hated it back then. Now it feels like home.
Honest?
I never think about my old life unless someone like you comes around.
Producing suitable sustenance for your species requires a...
Am I ever glad to see you? We need your help. On our way back from a supply run, a massive storm swept through our area. We were right in the thick of it.
And?
It wasn't until we made it back that we realized that one of our crew was still out there. She must have gotten hurt in all of the chaos. We need you to bring her back.
Lucky for you, I'm an expert lost person tracker downer.
I can't believe we ran into you. Thank you. Time to get back to it.
You gotta bring him back here anyway. True. I don't think it's any faster to go by car when it's low gravity. That's kind of true. We will top up our health though. Just a basic boost pack. Nothing fancy. Didn't I say the balance is better? Uh-oh. The dust cores don't want to be gassed. Like we got into a storm. Uh-huh. America? You guys have me running towards this cave over here. All right. That was the other thing you wanted to check. It was. So you're almost halfway there. Gee, runtime like this. You can tell they designed most of the missions with Bosco in mind. He gets in the back of the car and still leaves a seat for an escort person. Everyone else rides in the side. It's like, aw. We got lost in the storm. Odd meters left. Ooh, boy. Aluminum. Aluminium. Moon. We got caught in a storm. As I had to look at it, it's like, this is a moon, my dude. one of 3 resources and only has 1 trait. I knew this was a cave. Found a hole in the ground. Sweet. Lifeless world with no air. Perfect theory. Nothing lives in here.
Help! Please. Here. Let me see that. Amazing. Note the pain right out. Much appreciated. Let's get out of here. I'll follow you.
Cool. Wow, that was just me showing you around. Ba, 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 ba. Come here with me. We're just gonna fast travel across. Hooray!
Nice to meet you. We don't see... You don't get views like this.
We're all breathing a sigh of relief around here.
Colonist is no longer following you. Here's $4,000. Sweet. Just a random radiant. If all radiants aren't random. Robotics factory. Neat. I know a landmine when I see it. Sneakier without a blade than I am. We'll try to be like, I'm gonna be sneaky. Run up, gonk him dead. I can't see. Swat him. Yeah. That was funny. It goes in the funny bin.
Did you need something?
No.
I'd be happy to catch up later.
Oh shit, here he goes! Here he goes! Da-da-da-dum-dum. Still going up? I think so. I'm gonna reach render distance of this. I might be coming back down. Nope, he's gone. And he's gone. He in range? I don't know. Yes, he's in range. So he left his gun here. Oh. Oh no, he didn't. He took it with him. See, it's another well-rendered in pod. Mm-hmm. So it could be this one. That one. Oh, that's easy. Not quite sure about where this one fits. The problem when you shoot guys up on a low G world, you're like, hi, by the way, yeah, buff. You're gone. And then some.
Time to earn a living.
Okay, I was having too much fun with that one. Did you ever go with a mod that would allow you to increase the damage of that? No. Absolutely not. This is just for dumb and, you know, this is shits, giggles, and make room. Someone actually tried to make this an actual viable combat stratagem, I'd look at them like, what are you doing? What are you doing? I'm being... It's meme worthy, and I'll give you that. You know, it's like, feel free to do it for memes, right? A actual, I'm going to rely on this to survive kind of thing. Ooh, that's silly. That would be silly. What's your best handguns? 45 caliber. Hate you both. Wait, what are you? Microregulator? I don't need that. I will take the bullets. Yeah, the Crimson Fleet's one of the more popular groups. So... problem is their weapons are basically purely beginner weapons. Yep. Meaning, yeah, it doesn't fit with anything. That corner fits, but not with anything else. You don't even fit there. Okay, so you don't fit there. You do fit there. Not in any meaningful way, though. Opening boxes in Christmas. Well, these are more like Christmas crackers, you know. You've done this a number of times. I have. Oh, this is easy enough. Nova Light. Ooh, I don't know how well beer and tomato works. Better than me. I gotta run away. Where to? I don't know. If you were actually running a melee build, you'd probably still need to gather ammo. Yeah, it's a sad fact. For all your friends, so they could shoot stuff. Of course, of course. Not you, not you. Ooh, well, you're easy enough. And it's 4 for the end. 3, 4. Ooh, 45 lace marks. I like it. Wouldn't take a bashing gun. Quick Tale of Two Cities. Hello, A-Man. Hate that mine. Been blown up by it a few times. You do? Mm-hmm. Blown up by it and you're like, this one sucked. And all you can do is just look at yourself because you knew it was there because you've done it before and you're just like, angry with myself. I can't be angry with anyone else. Only one. Like that. It's not that, though. Maybe it is. Not you. That's a rarity. A triple? A triple. You don't fit, you don't fit, you don't fit, you fit. What's there? There it is.
Alert. I have an element accessory.
Targets eliminated. Always room for lubricant. Cast.
Please stand back. This unit is on patrol.
No. At least it folded two of them. Alright, you fit. You don't fit, you don't fit, which means it has to be you and you. You're the only two that fit. You're the only two that fit. The only two. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo. Bombs and grenades. That's perfectly fine to do. Rattler. I didn't mind the pistols, except I'm trying to shoot at any particular range. It sort of says it has to be a rifle. Rifles are just so much more stable than pistols for doing long-range shots. Yeah, we do. All right, so let's head to New Atlantis, I think. I do. A lot to sell, and this is a good place to sell it. I can choose Yumi. Yeah, we told the agent to go talk to you. When was that? 7 standard days ago. Where'd he go? I don't know. We haven't had any new recruits in either. But
I've heard some hostile camps were wiped off the map by you. I wish there were more good people like you out there.
hey, you get paid 3,000 for just basically annihilating bad guys. That's the deal for me. Well, that's UC distribution over here, isn't it? Bum, 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 bum.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Sell. That's not bad, but tax. Not bad. Don't like. Oh. Aim speed. Adachrome. I get butter, bourbon. Why do I have shit parts? Oh wait, that Chandra port can go up too. Nope. Oops, you're out of money. Go buy the adhesives. You also have polymer. Platinum is polymer. Yep. Sealant. I think so. Remember any of that stuff?
Back to it then.
Mm-hmm. The only problem with New Atlantis is places, there's like, you know, Neon's a great place to sell stuff because you can just run between 1, 2, 3 stores.
Cool spacesuit.
Here, not so much. Buy that and jump the ball, probably. Yes, climb the tree. Everyone else is like, what is that maniac doing? He's running along the dam.
You know, you're here because you need something you can connect with. Something you could count on. Please.
No, I'm here to basically sell you a whole pile of guns. That almost looks good. Then it's got the weirdest thing. Here's a whole bunch of prenders. Right. All right. So, eat. So when you think you have money, you update a ship, and you're like, I'm out of money again.
I was just nice chatting with you.
Very well. And my fingers in the wrong spot. Delta View Pierce. Abandoned industrial outpost. $250 kilograms there and there. That's nice fast work. Current passenger space 21. I think I can blow them up. Delta Oops. Yeah.
Did you need my help with something? Sure. Oh.
Oh, she doesn't have anything else.
Bye, Captain.
Beware of rocket blast. I think the braking engines don't actually do anything other than being cosmetic. It'd be kind of cool if they actually helped you well.
You should inspect your ship for heat leaks. Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
$45.08. Okay, let's have a look at this thing. I want to take a closer look at the bits and pieces of it. That's the 1x1 storeroom. That's the armory. All in one berth. Engineering bay. It said that was there. Here's this with the all-in-one. 1x1 into that. Into a 3x2. And these are... they're those engines. Yep, these are the terrible ones. What are these guns, though? Blaze laser turrets. Jinko. With two 600T. This, and then two more 160 fuel tanks. These are the worst engines. They look cool, but they're terrible.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
$54. Registered for 45, sold for 54. That's 9,000 credits. I can see someone building a mod just to get more money out of robbing or stealing ships.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Damaged ship. Crimson Right Flight. Derelict Renegade. That's not bad as a ship design. No, that one's not bad. Personally, like this is the 3x3 cargo hold. Well, 1x1 because you need that to get into this tiny little cockpit here. Big old fuel, 2 big fuel tanks. Personally, I think I would have moved my fuel tank here. I think this is a jump drive and put the jump drive here just for symmetry purposes. This dinner fork of a ship can all look nice, and I'd probably actually have done this as a 2x2 unit as well. Cargo capacity 3. If I sell all the ships I capture here, they'll all show up here.
Learned a lot from that. Thanks for bringing me here.
Oh, no trouble. What we do. Delta Voopsie. 50. Abandoned industrial. Been here before? Probably.
Hostility will not be tolerated.
Just money.
Transferring credits now. We got to resume our patrol.
Oops. Cargo hold is full.
Do you need something, Captain?
Nope.
That's places to be, huh? Any news to share? Always a pleasure, Captain.
Get out of the road! Can't even get up, because she's right there. Go this way. That'll do it. Fortunately, there's more than one control. It's like, I'm going to stand right in the road. And it crashed. Oh, that's funny. Give it a moment. Just do it. It's a case of, we got to synchronize with the Steam's upper load here. So that's okay. We'll just fire it up again. It doesn't take that long to fire up. Never worried about it, but it does do it. It does do it. You hit the funny bugs. It's like, oh, I didn't know you could try to talk to someone on top of the Drake Bridge at the same time as this. What is that all about? I don't know. But it's not happy. Any button to start. All right. From your last autosave. Should have been when we jumped into system. Or just before we jumped. Usually it saves before the jump. Where are we going to be? I don't know. Yeah, right here.
And it's over. Unknownville don't usually see spacers. Not everyone would have stuck anyway we can.
Yeah, you can pay me.
Transferring credits now. We got to resume our patrol.
Let's go so that bug can be fixed. I don't know if they could. The bug was basically because it's trying to deal with. Well, I have no more room in cargo. No, I'm not hungry. Screw it, I'm eating the street rolls and tea. Domestication 2. Robots 2. Missing drilling rigs, adaptive frames. I'm pretty sure I can make those. And horticulture, metabolic agent. Oh, it's not tracking. That's why. Go make some adaptive frames. I'm sure I can make a pile of them. I need like 20 or something. Hello, G. Why do you like standing in little corridors? Finish this corridor, you're gonna go stand in that corridor. So close to this. Silver. Alright. Silver. Nutrient. Or adaptive frames, metabolic agent. I'm cracking it. Cool. No spacesuit mods. More adhesive, more polymer. Hope we finish that. Hooray!
Roly-poly time with the vehicle today. Now that looks like it's got damaged engines. Holy crap, there's a hole. You see Vanguard Raptor.
Make yourself at home, stranger. I'm okay with visitors on my ship. Always good to meet a fellow frontline soldier. That's what Vanguard means, right? Head of the class. It also means you're the one who gets shot at first. But no one ever said honor and valor didn't come with a catch.
Fair enough. Yeah. Well, these guys come. Put it down to basically patch his ship, which isn't bad. It's a cold place. Grease the nuts off somewhere else. Uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope. I'm disappointed. That would have been fun if that hit. Whee! It would have been fun if that one hit. Ooh, excellent. We got the next level. Hi. I'll let you all party with what's down there. That's why I gotta get her,
Turn around and leave.
Turn around and leave. What kind of pirate are you? Just turn around and leave. No, I'm gonna plunder your booty. None of that. Hello. Going downstairs now. I gotta annoy the hell out of you. We're going this way, jumps up there. Shotgun has ridiculous range. With the slugs in them? With the slugs in them. Ooh, suppressor. Oh, those are mod 3s. Don't know where you went. You went for somewhere of a trip.
Wait, what was that? You got it,
That's the problem I have. You guys go skittering all over the place. You are here. You went this far on slide. And don't get me wrong, it's loads of fun. Yes. I could give you that, but then I gotta split my ammo, and I'm not doing that. That would be dumb. It'd be dumb in my books. I don't like giving my companions the same bullets that I'm using. Not unless... Not unless... It's not there either. No. That's better. That is a shoddy. With the extended barrel, long barrel suppressor. So many things I want to spend money on. I have enough. Damn it. I gotcha. Sort of shooting people mid-air. Definitely sits on the dumbass of my aim. Be on, my friend. Somehow, I think I upset your SpaghettiOs. Right, okay, so that's where the other one got dumped into. Assassin's Advanced Maelstrom. Optimum build. No such thing in my... I will say, I do have a continuous annoyance that it takes so long to try to get my gun modifications. So, wouldn't want to put the pack to basically get that sort of stuff earlier. Well, that was sort of funny. Has it already. Ooh, that's valuable. It would be that one, wouldn't it? Mm-hmm. Dang it. There's that. You think it's that one, though? I'd like to say no. It is. How rude. Ooh, liquid cooled. So many picks, so many things. Nope, nope, nope. Maybe. But I do. Look at that. I do have that one there. Little Eon pistol. Someone asked you if you could have gotten through with the Eon before. I would have told you. That's dumb. Would have said it? I would have said that. Yes. Not because dangerous, painful, or this, but asking to basically play a game they are infamous for bullet sponging. The gun that cannot make it into like tier 3. I know. It's about asking for a banking in the butts. Right. I've got to Oh, I got the star parcel to deliver. Oopsie. Hope it wasn't a rush delivery. As if it was, too bad. Definitely did not arrive on time.
The New Atlantis skyline is just gorgeous at sunset.
Anything I can help you with?
I have a star parcel.
You the courier? Star Parcel has you.
$10,000. $15. Emerson Mercantile.
I am not.
Oh, please, take a look.
Sell. Sell that. 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 Oh, that's right. I forgot. I sold. Sell a ship, you get all the random crap in the ship. Doing foam cups. If you wanted to ever do commerce, just raid a couple ships and sell the crap on board. You'll get your commerce badge pretty quick. No kidding. I'll have to buy that back. The London thing? Yeah, and the Digipick I sold. I did not want to sell those, but I did it. I'm trying to go too quick here. Holy crap, whole pile of notebooks. I don't know what I'm going to do for next time, though. I mean, I've done silly balls. One of every different type of succulent. That's been done before. Being edgy by basically load up on toilet paper. That'd be funny. buyback. We know we had a digipick. Yep. Got a London globe. And we have a schematic. Like I said, I don't need the schematics. They're more of a happy for me. Right, what else do we have? Boom pop, boom pop. Alien liquor. Alien kebabs. Carrot, celery, pork, block, cheddar, cheese. Keep that. Chunks. Fully loaded Bloody Mary. Normal. Okay. I'm gonna do something. Starting to take up room. Put that then. Personnel hard target. Extended mag. Oh. Fire adhesive. I need that. I will. Frames. Buy the iron. Silver. That's that new rifle. 7.62 millimeter. Got bashing, which is worth a reroll, and poison, which is actually not a bad one.
Appreciate the business.
Oh, I still have to go out there and pull up that, don't I? We do. I don't want to go up. Don't know, but I kind of have to. We're doing for here. It's locked. Build cargo links on 6 different planets. I have to write up these outpost elements to figure out which ones they are. I'm pretty sure this one's just build this, but this one's build outposts. You have to... Yeah. Craft 15 bars, craft spells, or this. Yeah, we can have some fun. Yes. You haven't put a lot into your combat side of things, have you? No. Good reason for it. This? Spend a lot more in science and social than you will this or that. Like, diplomacy is good. Intimidation's not been so good. I mean, I have it, but I've been looking at it with the eye of, I don't really want to use it. Right. So, by that aspect... kind of Pluty. Very Pluty. Disagree with those corridors? Nope, I do not. Though, I must admit, if I was doing it all as a very clean setup, probably fine itself. Okay, so keep an eye out for drill rigs. That. Laser mods 3 done. Yay! Ooh, just enough to ease it. I like it. Problem being 8. Cosmetic. I think you should go with adding 6 more. I think ballistic shielding would be the right one. Okay, explosive shielding, more explosive, or sensor array. Sensor array. That one. Yeah. But this one. Elamite, microsecond regulator, and that. Cool. So track those. There. Costs 25,000 to roll each time. That sucks. This. Oh, okay, I have to actually roll it first time. 50,000. 25. Energy shielding. Reduce oxygen from sprinting. Definitely do that one. More fun. Sturdy, reduce incoming melee damage. Galvanized, not a bad roll. Not new, pretty good. That's 100,000. Put together a random suit of armor that's really, really good. It's stupid numbers of credits, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Off the Delta Provonus and blow up this guy? I think so. I want to not do it, but then again, in the same category, it's just look at it. Nope, we're doing it. We're gonna go blow you up, man. An absolute light show on takeoff. Almost looks like it's gonna clap that building every time. It's just like. Hey. We can clear out the star station that's located here too. This is a small derelict.
Be careful in there, huh? We could run into anything.
I don't think we're gonna run into that many things. I mean, so excited! Incredibly cheap and apparently a little dangerous, but I live for the excitement. Floating around with this hunk of junk for so long, anything's better than here. Stars in an alien swamp, Hurley Sweet, which kind of messed up. Hoping to do the trick. My crew back home. Up 4 days. Swear flight eat me away my brain. Then they'll know what to do. Stop the voices. Right, this place needs to be. So. Don't eat the food from here, my dude. Lead'll be fine. I'm not gonna lick that. Slept out under the stars. Something basically burrowed under your skin or laid its eggs in you that then decided to eat its way to your brain. Oh no! And then you shot yourself in the head to basically put an end to it all. Well, let's put an end to that so no one else accidentally undergoes this. Let's go to this star station.
Communications system critical. Hail terminated.
We want to be here now. not a good sign. Ooh, nickel, thank you. One of those activities I should have done earlier, I think. Got some spaghetti carbonara. You were running for a gun. I can tell. 393. I think the next time I will have to go return book to Tommy. And you got whiskey on the table. Speaks absolute volumes, I think. I think I'll go almost pure ballistic next time.
They must have run away.
You might think so. You hold them there for a moment.
I won't lie. I am glad that's over.
We gotta get you a better gun. I lost a friend. I'll make another one. Hello, mini-bot. How'd you get in there? Like, look at the Maroon Zealot. It's like, how'd you get in there? Requires computer. This computer. We're not the computer. So, what's this say? It says I waited way too long to do this. Oh, right. I forgot. You got Gravis tucked up in here. Through your stuff. Two of you got Orions. America. America. Fortunately, that does not hurt me, at least because I don't recognize it. Alien pie. Right, or pure energy weapon. Something that doesn't do the spicy balls afterwards. It's okay as long as I'm taking shots at like a mile away, but... the minute that stuff is up close and personal... Unit 99. I wonder if this one's always in that crate or if they're always randomized. Now, there's a question. Much like the, merry-go-round, or did she take too much and decided she didn't want to play with me anymore? Angry with me again?
Hello again. I'll be seeing you.
Well, that sounded delicious. Mere lobster. Structural. They're fun, aren't they? Zoology. Harvest things from dead animals. Go on more ruined dipshit over here. I know, you're trying to get the drop on them. Unfortunately, I can't get the drop out. Come on, jump. Like, I'm sorry, this rail is too tight for you to jump through the gap. I think we got them all. Definitely looks like they're all, shall we say, unhappy on a more permanent basis. Or should I just say unhappy and away from me? I think that one works better. They're unhappy and away from me. Maybe you do that. Do this. One of those. Still not enough. You don't even work. Okay. That's the one. Out of here. There we go. All that for an espresso and a big pile of credits. Some people might go, you can get more this way. Maybe. My response is, I don't care. Nope. No. I must admit. I got the gumption points to put down a game of my own, I doubt, that had a mini game in it. I would sell the mini game as an actual thing. As well. You know, it's like the board games they've got there. Why not? Oh. Okay. Not an overly stupid idea. Clear out that station before I fly across the galaxy. Both direction. Yeah. Ooh. Like, it flies wherever you look. Right. So instead of unhooking where I look temporarily to do this, no. Flashbangs.
I love me some target practice.
Are you the only thing here?
Wrapped in the red.
Oh, it's one of you.
Wrapped down. Do or die.
You're a smaller ship. You shouldn't be that much to this. I won't make $9,000 on you. But... should also be easier to clear out the eye on boards. Sure it is. It's a great idea. With the best of intentions, what could possibly go wrong? Hey. Hey. It was worth. And now. That. In here. A long way up vertically, but let's go that way. Got a 150 jump range. I think I got 100 fuel. I'm adding 30% per round. That of 60. What are you racing off to do here? Any dots out in this location, is there? Nope. See who's over here first.
Respond immediately or you will face consequences. It, looks like you are carrying some... just one moment. Not looking good for you. I could call for some... By the authority of, look alive.
who's the scuzzwallop for basically signing out there? Spacers, huh?
There you are.
Spacer scum. Moralizing knives, like stab, stab, stab. Oh no! Stop stabbing me! Ship's locker again. Let's see here. Not worth it. We're scanning you for contraband, and you know I don't have contraband. I do. I just know you're not UC. Like, how is that? Because you wouldn't be telling me that I need to be stopped to scan. You would just have said it. Yeah. Yeah, the UC just turns around and goes, hey, yeah, we don't care. We're scanning your shit. Right? Your choice. Heave to or don't, but we're scanning you anyway. Contraband on here? Weird zigzag this place. Easy to tell where I've put a round or two in. It's like this glowy blast hole in the wall. It's like, weren't even worth the effort to board. There we go. $55, $50, $50, $40. I've not been to Nirvana. Either I'm looking to blow something up or I'm looking to capture it. If I was running automatics, I think I would be... nice planet. IO2. Nice. I like it. Temperature 1.8. Copper, iron, uranium, fluorine, tetrafluorides, vanadium, ionic liquids. Water's heavy metal.
Unknown vessel. This is Agent Yamoja with Aegis. If you open your comms, I can brief you on the situation. Welcome to the search party. My name's Agent Yamoja. Happy to have your help.
Alright. Agent?
I'm with Aegis. I know this isn't technically UC space, but given the circumstances, I don't think that matters.
Okay. I don't know.
Glad to hear it. We could use the extra set of eyes. So, here's the details. We're looking for a Trident luxury liner. She's a big girl, but space is bigger, and it's definitely been a challenge to canvass the area.
Alright, must have a lead.
We've made estimates based on the ship's trajectory and last known position, so we're not totally blind.
But
one place we haven't explored a ton is the asteroid field up ahead. A few ships have peeked around there, but haven't stuck their heads in.
Right, well, I can look
Then
in
you
there.
have my gratitude. Let me send you the telemetry data on where to scout.
I have not seen this symbol. Oh, it's the Terran Armada. Okay, that's where that is. Alright. Cruise mode, research area this. Right, we will leave that one alone. That's an actual main mission thing. That's sort of a 50 mod DLC. You could do the whole Shattered Space section. You could. Ooh.
Unknown vessel. Prepare to submit to...
Wait! I know him. He's the one that helped on Altair 2. This is Captain Young. Please acknowledge. Come on. Nice to see you. Been busy risking your ass for total strangers, huh?
Well, the price is right. Really, a whole lot.
Then I hope the UC's always got enough credits for you. Do I have to? Fine. Private Psy says hi. No more passing messages. Decorum, Marines. So, Command signed off on our unauthorized training mission.
Cool.
Sadly lost some men, but training accidents happen to the best of us.
Right. One hell of a training
I stand
missions.
by it. You'd make a hell of a Marine. But, damn proud to know you too. Command's shipping us off to parts unknown. But would you accept a final parting gift?
Sure. I'll take it, but we might bump into each other.
It's a nice thought, but the galaxy's a big place.
Yeah.
A lot of good people owe you their lives. Maybe one day some of us can return the favor. Young out.
Cornered negotiator. Hey. Free gun. Should be just debris here. But we'll check it out anyway again. Get that lovely side view.
Thanks, you're a lifesaver. My wife and I are trying to get to Volai Alpha. I keep telling her we're on the right track, but she...
That's because we did jump.
Robin, can you go?
Maybe if you listen to me every once in a while.
Maybe I should give you directions to nearest marriage count line.
Already got one, thanks. She's the one who suggested this damn trip. Visit the big city, she said. The excitement will be good for you two.
Oh, if only someone had suggested a quiet weekend at home instead of traipsing around the entire galaxy in a rental ship.
If only. Look, do you know the way or not? The sooner we get off the ship, the better.
Uh-huh. Right, it's just up ahead. Your wife's right. You're headed the wrong way. You're in the wrong system.
You see, John? I told you.
Fine, you were right. That make you happy? I'm never gonna hear the end of this. Thanks for your help. Make your way.
Right, you're in the wrong system, my dude. And I forgot I gotta go to the den. You jumped into Freestar space carrying contraband. It's not in your ship, so it's not in the shielded cargo with the multi-phasic you can't find me scan thing. Which you have to rob ships for to upgrade. Go fig. And they have to be civilian ships because you have to convince them to bail. I haven't seen that many deceptions in the chat, but I haven't done that many quest missions, so. I think I'll have a nap for a day and then go from there. Yeah. There's a nappy space right here. I'm gonna dock up here for a few days. Ugh, never mind. It's not a lot of noise missed. It's just a few bit of speech here, there, and everywhere. It's when it flatlined, it did that. It reset the thing, so it was not pushing out the sound. I just looked over and I double checked the narkers, and it's like, it's not pretty. Oh, you silly thing. Let me just tie it back in again. It's a good day. Not a bad day. Go to crafting first. Oh. Stop in the road. This is why putting in multiple tunnels is good, but then, of course, the game gets angry and goes, you can't put in multiple tunnels.
Good to see you. By all means.
Oh. Doo-doo-doo. Care about that. Don't care about that. That's cool. Get rid of that. All right. That. Right. That. There. Going to have to do. I have one copy. Okay. Whole thing left over from the other thing. You have stolen stuff? No, I don't. The iridium. Ammo capacity upgrade. That's okay to keep. See that being a thing. so much effort, don't they? Throwable weapons. What was it I saw? It was a star shard? Yeah, okay. Too boosted. Aim speed. I don't think I'd actually want that. Nope. No. Keep those. Okay, go back to mine, go to boats. Mining this. We'll go there. Atlantean 02, defense mission. Alright, if I have more than that. Alien pie. Some distilled water. Alien pie and water? Gila, talk to that woman about the books. Maybe I'll pick something else up. Seem to have stumbled along in my explorations to start to the Terran thing. That's not a good thing. Like, no, it is not.
Hi, how you doing?
I do well.
Feel free to read. This is a haven for all.
The Count of Monte Cristo! Such delicious revenge set against the era of Napoleon. Yes, yes, yes! This will be prized in my collection. You are welcome back anytime. If you ever find an old Earth printing of City of God, I have been looking for it for ages. For purchase? Yeah.
Feel better? I feel better. Still that. The other one didn't show up. They're hiding on me. Concha, Bradbury. I know that one. Bradbury System Biotics. Okay, he's just over in the same system. $3,000? Yeah, no problem. Bradbury? Absolutely. I've not heard of Shoza. He's just over at D. People have the dead eye look in their face like...
Private sector. That's where the real...
Speaking of which...
Everyone needs supply. Take a gander.
It's just that. You have just an ordinary drilling rig. You do. Take that. That. I need large amounts of that. Do of adhesive. Take that. Need some nickel. Need nutrient. Polymer. Solvent. Oh, did not need that though. All right. I know, more reactor, more power. Always more power. Problem is I'm getting close to the power limit.
It was interesting. I have some thinking to do.
Alright. You think I will research. silver. Okay. We're good. Good. Alright, so that's all handled. Excellent. It's just silver for the research. Need 3 for that. It's terrible. I was tracking energy. Yes, I need the high tensile spear drawn. I can install this temporarily. Can't put anything there. The components for that one. That's the problem. I have to go get other helmets and stuff. Recon laser sight. Oh, the Palladium don't have that. Annihilator rounds. Not really looking at putting those in, even if I could. Could put an amplifier in to boost the damage. Stupidly, actually, I need some tantalum for that. Alright, let's track that. I want to do that. Randomly applies a bleed effect to the target. I must admit, that's not the best, not the best? No, it isn't. So 5 off of there and this off of here. Nope, I don't have that one yet. First fire of this, I want to change that. From 60 to 75 on the magazine. It already has an extended magazine bonus, so. Oops, not what I wanted. Barrel. Standard barrel, long barrel. Can't do that. Optic is reflex sight. Brilliant for it. Tantalum I need for that for the focus nozzle. Spread nozzle. Charges shot. Changes shot and fire like shotgun. It counts as a pistol. Yeah. Have a large magazine in it. When I get the tantalum, I can do that. Grade module. Ammo capacity. Anti-personnel, I agree. Quality is this. The perfect light weapon to give to someone. There's one more weapon I need, isn't there? Mm-hmm. This thing. No, that's would be my other screwy shotgun. You gotta do so many things. Like, oh, you have to take ballistic and particle and this. Kind of crappy. Give it slugs. Joke on it, which you didn't have to do. High powered, something like that. Yeah, we'll put that in there. Helium neon for a laser sight. $461. What ammo does that thing? 5x25 CCL. By 25 C. America. Here. We're not there. I think you were down here for a walk to have a. Nope, you go that way. There you are.
Hi there, Captain. Do you need me to take
this off you? And it's
I bet you're glad.
Air still does a little more damage. That's because it's a particle weapon. That should help her basically deal with this, that, the other, and she can just take all the 15 by 25 CCL shotgun. I think I got any other. Definitely do not have any other weapons. I think the caseless.
Headed somewhere new, huh?
Like that. Keep hold of the coachman though. Oh, this shoddy uses caseless, and coachman uses caseless. And Peacekeeper, and Brute Force uses the other one right there, 15 by 25 CCLs. That's sort of a pumpy action type shotgun. Technically, you could also give them that one. It would require basically leveling it up, though. Already at 300. Yeah, maybe. We get some helium neon and other things that were. What's the distance to run, isn't it? Always is. Always will be. Then we'll murder this guy.
Word to the wise.
Yeah, you'd have to keep first few suits.
I'll say right up front. How about I just...
Need that. That. Or but centric magnets. Oh, okay. Great, so you don't have all the minerals, because otherwise no one would ever want to talk to the other place up the hall here.
There's not enough to do around here.
You gotta love how she just, like, catches up with all.
You're an independent hauler? Welcome to the best mineral deal. This is what I've got at the moment.
Alright. Meat, cobalt, copper, tungsten, silver. Screw it. Neon. Alright. We'll murder this dumbass first. And we'll get the neon and other stuff later. I'm haven't landed on this world before. Alright. I think I should plan my next. I've never ever done longer playthroughs. It's like a dozen or so, and then you get sort of games like this, you never get sort of clued into if they're good or not. Ain't that true? Timber! Trust fall. I don't trust him, and he fell. You've been having fun running up and just like slugging him in the head with that, haven't you? How can you tell? Oh, you lived. Alright. Well, at least it was the back end of this.
There goes my share. Huh? Let him have it.
Sweet. Faceless. Digipick. Crap. Bomb. I think I need more sealant, but I'll take more. Honey, I'm gonna get you. Runs out. Stops right in front of everything. There you are. Always a shock where that one is. I was like, we hate you. My response is, I know, but I can't help myself. I have to say it anyway. You do? I do. Me too. How we do. Ah, there we go. Incendiary Eon. A high rate of fire gun with incendiary would be really good. Really? I think so. And he's over the wire. You're gonna take that extended one and just like crank it up. Oh yeah. Any of this worth something? Star Roamer helmet, Star Roamer spacesuit, Deep Core pack, and they're all basics and I have no want for that. There's the origin of species. No. You fit here. There we go. The book can stay. Needs a brighter flashlight. I feel like I got like one single LED on. I don't think I could have any tighter thing.
Messing with the fleet? Your funeral!
Your funeral for messing with the fleet. I do that. You fit in. You do. Your aim still has a lot to work.
Please refrain from engaging in any criminal activity. I am programmed for combat.
Alright, I won't do anything, my friend. You know me. I'm a nice guy. Ooh, I've been missing all that all this time. Now I feel shit. You gotta add so much more Hipotola. Hipotola. You were running for the hills. Run. Run for your life. Ah. A refreshing Canuck. Hey, you got one. You were just being a goofball with that. I was. You know, it's like, I'm gonna be silly with this. Because I can. That one and this one. One and that one and this one. You don't fit, but you do over here. You do not. You do. You go that way. The one to go. You. But you is one of you. Now, in truth, I should give you the pacifier. Right? It's like, but why? Because if I give her the same gun she's using, if she ever runs out of rounds, how am I supposed to spot it right away? It's like, oh, that's not the gun I told you to use. Like, oh, I see what you're saying. Yes. Well, I should, in theorem, give her the street sweeper or the pacifier. Upgrade that thing? Oh, yeah. Thank you for the goodies. I'd have to... If you're gonna go full melee, I think you'd go Varun style. Sneaky Bosted? Sneaky Bosted sounds fun. Okay, that works with this. We have we do. Oh. Oh. Yes. They don't pay you at all. You're now... You enjoyed that. I did. It was fun. Hey, how you did? Right there in the bottom of the base. Sounds so happy when she gets one. It's like, I got one! Well, that's easy to go then. There it is. Haha, critical smack. Explosive suppressed Eon. Suppressor, large this. Oh, I like it. Go with pistols next time? No. Ballistics, yes. Pure pistols. Probably set myself for a pistol, a rifle.
If you attempt to engage me in combat, I will be forced to detain you.
A pistol, a rifle, and boom pops. Once you get to a certain level, it don't matter, pretty much. Another reason I think I'd change a few things around would be to put the research lab closer to the ground. Wouldn't that be the thing? Huzzah! I still haven't got any Telnium. Yeah, so you particle blast thing. That'd be Leonard's things, and I would pull that away. Yeah. lasers, ballistics, pistol, or shotgun, if you're going ranged at all. Because the only other option is dueling, which I must admit, when I look at it, it's like dueling has to be one of the harder things to go, because you got to take like demolitions of explosives and heavy weapons. It's like melee heavy weapons, but not melee rifles. Could be melee weapons. I reckon it would be a harder thing to do. You definitely go through a lot more medical. Almost to another level. Nice. Cleared out a lot of stuff here, so I should be able to... dump all this stuff in here. What are you doing? That button, Angus. I'm gonna pick up another UC battle meal. Mission that you got the big shotgun on. Well, it was. Crap.
Captain, did you make that noise? To you. Specifically put you in a suit of armor, I would have a hard time mistaking for someone else. Then mistake it for you anyway. Burns, burns, burns. Burn, burn. Heal paste.
nuggies. Both of us walk by them. Like, I don't see them. If I don't say anything and don't move. That was ridiculous. Well, at least I was eating the sealant. Pirate Marauders just got the idea. If I stand absolutely still, they won't see me. Both of us walk by. Neither of us fire on them. You've been enjoying doing that. I have too much. Chunks beef. Beer. It's a hot air storm in here, therefore you're getting hot sand in the face. And we're in. Right, so what goodies are in here? Lime. It's a computer. What's it good for? What isn't it good for? You can... Yep. There's the one. I had a feeling. Oh, hey! It's a robotics lab, of course. America, what are you doing? Ooh, that one went boom.
Search pattern is complete. I found no more hostiles in the area.
I already lost. You haven't fought me yet. Deep core. Navigator suit. That looks quite nice, except it's overly heavy. Is that refined? It's 4,000. Easy, America.
You better run! Don't mess with me!
They're not. Like the food. Ooh, it's a potato. It's a potato. Potato. gonna say, are you two like just like charging off and killing everything without me? Excellent.
Wait, what was that?
Fire! Fire!
Heading up!
Ooh. Open storage room. Unlock all. There. One. Hi. Dun, 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 dun.
Here! Over here! Wake up time!
Maybe use the mags. All the mag guns? Yeah, why not? I like them, they're kind of futury guns. I have to have something though that I could put a silencer on. Get the silencer effects. You see me? Yeah. Be like Solar Frontier, Starlock. These would actually sound like quite interesting board games.
Something's out there.
Light 'em up!
That's a window. And that's clear. It's a good day, a great one. And some good fun, haven't we? Yes. Ooh. There's a lot of food. Fortunately. You've not been able to take much advantage of it. I'm lost. Would you ever do just a straight EM run? That would be mildly frustrating. would be the most frustrating thing. You wouldn't technically kill anyone. You have to like beat them to death with the back end of the gun. And be like, oh, that's okay. It's like, no, it isn't. It's like, no. No, you'd like, oh, wow. Would not be worth it. Be frustrating beyond every day. Would it be frustrating? It would be so frustrating. Poutine. Cappuccino. Find shock trooper helmet. That's not bad. Where our big boy ran up and through. Yep, he did. A deserted biolab in a desert. So a deserted desert. There's a question. All right. Brute force. Street sweeper. That. Dun-dun. Alright, they already advanced. Nice. Range upgrade? It is an advanced weapon already.
It's always a good day. Need to swap some.
I want to. That's 440, that's that. They're both at advanced. Yeah, no, you can keep that one. Ah. Yeah. This one here has become basically, this is money. This, I can just trade that for money. 6.5 millimeter, this. Aceless shotgun. Actually, it's not that much. Oh, it isn't. Light particle fuse. 3-volt laser cartridge. A 3 kilovolt laser. Good if you're playing. If you're going to go with an automatic, I would definitely. We look at her weapon or ammo. 2,700. So the shotguns aren't that different, but the rate of fire is kind of cool. Yeah. 27, not great. Ultramag, pretty good. 45 ACP, it's not great, but not terrible. 50 caliber caseless, no. MI array, high, but these guns also eat rounds like they're going outside. We will have to backload. 11mm caseless, high rate of fire weapons mostly. Probably will eat that unless you change it to semis. 12 gauge shotguns, laser cartridges. You could probably get away with that in standard. 7.57mm, just like 6 CT. You can get away with very easily with automatic weapons. Heavy particle fuse, so much.
I'll talk to you later.
Oh, now I have my answer. Hey. Titanium modified side star. Weight under a pound, under 1 mass. Titanium is awesome. Titanium is awesome for what it is. Millions. And in robotics factor. Alright, so we'll finish up some stuff at Jemison. Buy some raw materials, sell a whole bunch of crap.
Should we grab a drink at the viewport for old time's sake?
Old times, technically, it's only been a few days.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
I am not a stunt.
Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
No, I don't need a huge amount. I also don't need a huge amount, but that'll work. With some polymer, I think. And a lump. Good, he didn't get rid of that. by that.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Mm-hmm.
Good day.
Good day. No, I think being able to buy from your Ryujin's pretty good.
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Please do. I hope.
Crap, how many of these did I pick up? Definitely would want M's. Here's all addiction. Experimental chems, recon summon infantry outfits. Range damage, range weapon accuracy. I can see that. Accuracy. Wait, why do I only have ship? Ew. Really eats up your stuff, doesn't it? It do. Oh well.
See you around.
Oh right, I forgot. We're talking to this guy.
listen, I have a lot on my plate right now. You don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you?
The receptionist sidearms are standard. Read the memo.
That's the spirit.
Really? Oh, you have your own ship? Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative.
Hey.
Good. Great. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, you know, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. What I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge.
What's so difficult?
If you haven't noticed, and I'm guessing you have, the settled systems is big. Like really big. Someone gets seriously underwater, they skip the system. And it's a real pain to track them down. Sad truth is, we can't track everyone down, so credit analysis always has a black eye.
Oh.
Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant.
Right.
Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack. We don't want him dead, we don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an...
Hey, what happens if he dies?
If he dies, then his assets go to probate, and we can get paid. So if he forces you into an it's you or him situation, it's A-okay for Galbank's bottom line but I cannot stress this enough. This is not the ideal outcome. We wanted him liquidated, we'd have put a tracker on him.
Alright, how are we on to pay?
You may need to lean on him, scare him, nothing. And don't listen to any sob stories he tells you. Any job I give you, I guarantee there's not some poor sick aunt that needs credits for surgery. These are scofflaws, scum, flagrantly violating the terms of their...
Oh, let's put
I'll send over all the details. You fine? I hate to end on this note, but you know, not everyone. You cut a deal with Dieter, but don't expect any more jobs from...
Well, I think that'll be the thing to do. First, I'll get those last couple of mods plugged in, and maybe I can get an upgrade to the thing. Hooray!
New Atlantis almost has it right. If it weren't for the propaganda, it would be perfect here.
There's no right way for human society to ever be done. You're always going to wind up with people who either cannot be helped or refuse to be helped. I think that's the polite way to say it. I don't have internal mods too. Why not? But I need to get the point. I know, spacesuit's always going to lag behind weaponry. Cutting edge mods. Master weapon level. There we go. That's the one I was looking for. Build habitable outposts on 3 different planets. Hooray! Also said I'm going to start putting in this. This is just ability to build. These are all crafty skills. All of them, all crafty, crafty. Gathering. Gathering. Feel better now. See what I can dump into the new stuff. Do there. I need special projects rank 1. Project. Mod 2. That titanium adhesive. I'm gonna need special projects mod. You do need that one. Yep. Defense turret 2. Look at the panel. Get your pack mods 3. Spacesuit 3 and then I still not that, but that would still be blocked. Oh. Gastronomy aids this, and chemistry does this. That's outpost, and that's outpost development. Pharmacology, food and drink, or gastronomy. Another idea, another thing, but that just gives us a waste swing. And a place to save, actually. Yeah. So, gonna have to do that. We're going to have to do it that way. So, what's the plan? The plan is we get back into it tomorrow evening. Yay! That is. We gotta go. Unfortunables, isn't it? We'd like to stay, but it's a day that we need to go. That's okay. Tomorrow evening we'll kick off with more Starfield, so if you're following along, hey, join me tomorrow. 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. We'll see what else we can stir up. Working for Galbank and having some fun. Maybe call a few debts in here. Working for the man, getting the monies. Yep. Convince a few people here, there's, and everywheres. Absolutables. So, gonna have some fun? I don't know, but cannot go wrong. Indeed. So, that's that. Coming on Monday, as far as I know, we have more Final Fantasy stuff to show. Yay! So, that's the plan so far. And we'll have to go as we go, because I think we're getting close to an update. You don't know for certain. I don't know for certain. Anyhow, I gotta run, so let me say thank you if you tuned in tonight. If instead you catch us on the replays, hey, thank you. And if you catch us on the YouTube uploads, hey, thank you again. That's all we're gonna have to say. That's all we can say. We gotta go play somewhere else. Mainly asleep. I know, sleep is for the weak, but unfortunately, this is my day to recover from a week of lack of sleep. Yeah. So, we gotta go. So, hope you have plenty of fun, and we'll catch you the next time you tune in.